Раз, два, три. Проверка звука. Звука. Раз, раз. Звука. Раз, раз. Угу, хорошо. Всех приветствую. Продолжаем играть в Hogwarts Legacy. Так, сейчас запускаем 34 уровень. Угу, угу. Ну окей, ну окей. Опа, кому ты можешь? Так, давай сначала посмотрим вообще, что у нас по квестам. Непреодолимое расстояние. Поговорить с Себастьяном в крипте. Бля, может быть, хорошие квесты разбавить чем-то другим? Отчет о драконе. Поговорить с Поппи. Нати, думаешь... Угу. Давай, ну, сначала тогда отчет о драконе. Поговорим с Поппи, блядь. Телепортнемся в Хоксмит. А потом уже тогда вернемся в Хогвартс и, соответственно, тогда добьем. Эти квесты другие. Так. 3 метла, по-моему, не выше. Но не так высоко. Я могу попробовать выбрать. А, так у меня сюда и выводилось. Бля, дурачок.
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
Ну что, мы недостаточно сделали для нее. Окей, давай, нужно проведать ее.
That's a good idea.
Хорошо.
We need to see this through.
I'll start looking into it right away. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
А я, блядь, знаю. А, то есть он знает. Это из-за Ранрока, да?
Rookwood is working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is
ну,
after something I
так
found
это
at
очевидно,
Gringotts.
нет?
Fig had a portkey that led us there after the dragon attack. It's a bit of a long story, and Fig had asked that I not speak of it yet.
Goodness. Well, that certainly helps to shed light on what we saw at the tent. Don't worry, I'll guard your secret.
Да как это тебе, блядь, поможет?
I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can. I'll let you know when I have news of her location. Ладно, давай.
I'll say it again. Can't thank you enough for helping to save the village from those trolls.
Карта Хогвартса.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
So frustrating.
Что? Прям тут будем говорить?
You wanted to speak with me, mother?
А я при чем тут?
To speak with you alone.
Вот именно.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You
Ты
knew
чё,
what
дура?
it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, mother.
Careful. Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you. And she is right. I do
Да,
not
и
want
она
you visiting
права.
Hogsmeade for the near future.
But mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabeleland, father would still be with us.
Что?
I must get to class. Perhaps your
Боже,
friend
блядь, детский
can
сад
get you to
какой-то.
listen to reason.
Нахуй ты меня-то
So
позвала? Ты дура, блядь?
frustrating. She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus, and it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the Highlands rather freely until now, much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
Ничего себе. Как ты стала анимагом?
Were you born an animagus, or did you learn to become one?
Animagi are not born. The process is quite elaborate. It involves holding a mandrake leaf in one's mouth for an entire month, then placing the leaf in a crystal phial so that it is imbued with moonlight, then adding one of your own hairs. And that is just the beginning. Self-transfiguration is common among students at Wagadu, but Professor Weasley considers it much too dangerous to teach at Hogwarts.
А чё в этом опасного? Я не понимаю, блядь. Ты выбирала свою анимагическую форму?
Can you choose what form your animagus will take?
Oh no. A person's animagus form is determined by their personality. My mother is convinced that my form is a gazelle because I adapt well to any situation. I believe it is because I can sense danger and keep my wits about me.
Я думаю, у меня был бы либо лев, либо крыса. Наверное. Что ты при этом чувствуешь?
How does it feel to transform into an animal?
Well, the first time it can be a bit unnerving. I felt a kind of searing pain and a strong double heartbeat. But it gets easier the more you do it. I no longer feel any pain, and I must say, I find a sense of comfort in the double heartbeat. And I love being able to view the world from a different perspective.
Ну окей, потрясающе.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle,
Она
should be
права,
bounding about where
блядь.
poaching has become so prevalent.
Сейчас бы газелью побегать,
She
когда
claims
браконьеры.
that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
Какой дар, блядь, предвидения? Вы ебанутый, блядь, меня заебала эта хуйня в Гарри Поттере, блядь, и тут. Предвидение нахуй не работает. Если бы она предвидела, она бы, блядь, тебя не пустила со мной в замок. Что за хуйню постоянно пытаются нам втюхать? Какое предвидение, блядь? Если бы она предвидела, она пошла бы нахуй, ранрока бы заебашила сразу же. Все. Пиздец, блядь, предвидение. Твоя мама не должна нас остановить. Возможно, твоя мама права все-таки.
She's concerned for your safety.
Хоть она и предвидением, блядь,
It may be
занимается.
best for you to stay away from Hogsmeade for now.
That may be safe, but I do not believe that it would be best. Do you? You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Randrock were after you, but you did not. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from them. My mother cannot know where I am all the time.
Боже, блядь.
Thank you for being
Сука.
here during that rather
Она,
awkward
блядь, как
conversation.
пробка, нахуй. Не надо. У меня есть древняя магия. Тебе это не надо. Не занимайся этим. Это тебе не надо. Наживешь только лишних врагов. Вот сдохнет и все. Ну, с другой стороны, хорошо будет, что. Газелью сдохнет, например. Поговорить с Себастьяном в крипте. Пошли. Далеко? 140
Handy
метров.
resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased.
Бля, это Игнатия уже заебала. Бля. Куда не придешь, везде орет, блядь. Сейчас смотрю, пройду мимо, заорет. А где она? А, она где-то на другом уровне. Ну ладно. Себастьян, где ты? Себастьян.
Get away from me!
Нашел. Нашел. Входим в крипту. Так, и что же нас ждет? Пока что самый лучший квест. Самый интересный. Ну, квестовая линейка. Блять, арка. Так.
Did you speak with my uncle?
Говорил.
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft. Nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also
Молодец.
said he cannot
Молодец,
excuse
да.
the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not
Я
use Anne for good.
предлагаю...
I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
Теперь я предлагаю Себастьяну применить Аваду Кедавру, последнюю из непростительных, на дяде, прийти и вылечить сестру. Что за герб ты собираешься отправить Анне?
What did you mean you'd send Anne a crest so that she'd know to meet you?
We just lost our parents, and we were packing up to go and live with Solomon. We couldn't take everything. She was carefully organizing her prized possessions, a box of artifacts she'd collected to do with our family. Jewelry, cards, old photographs. She got to her favorite, a handmade crest, and without a second thought she handed it to me. This will keep you safe, she said. It holds no enchantment, but I've kept it with me since. That's how I can reach Anne. I'll get the crest to her with plans to meet.
Be careful, Sebastian. Your uncle could intercept it. We'll be expelled.
Even if Ominous is upset with us, he has no love lost for his family. He'd use their connections to the headmaster if we needed his help.
Хорошо, сообщи, что
I
узнаешь.
shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you.
То есть он
I
просто
very
в
much
наглую
appreciate you
собирается
standing by me through all of
использовать
this.
Омниса. Прикол.
I'll send you an hour when I have news.
Прикол. Интересно. По этим квестам все, я так понимаю, да? Поговорить с Амитом. Давай. О, Омнис? Привет. Офигеть.
Well, Madame Kagawa said you'd never...
Oh, I'm on a slide! You must try it!
I have some promising news about the location of our Hebridean dragon friend and where to return her you-know-what. Meet me in the town circle in Hogsmeade.
Hello there. Hello, Amit. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I mean, I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. I mean, well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
А ты хорошо знаешь гоблидук?
You said you know gobbledygook, but how well?
I've been reading it for as long as I've been reading English. My parents have an extensive library. Once I grew bored with the classics, I devoured goblin writings. I'd tell you some titles, but you wouldn't understand them.
Молодец. А ты когда-нибудь встречал гоблина?
Have you ever spoken directly to a goblin?
Unbelievably, no.
Что?
I'm so looking forward to it. Actually conversing in gobbledygook with a native speaker. Cannot wait to confirm subtle bits of pronunciation and tone that may have eluded me, being self-taught and all.
Что ж, тогда пойдем к шахте.
Lodgok is waiting. Shall we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
Revelio.
My parents were thrilled to hear.
I'm honest, I wish I had something to boast about.
О, 2000.
Revelio.
Я думал, меньше будет.
It's like a place right. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Incendio. Revelio.
Мне по вот в этим вот берлогам надо ходить.
Bombarda. Glacier. Defender. Depulso. Expelliarmus. Arresto.
Жесть. Нормально вообще. А почему так? Пизду. В пизду.
Seems a pleasant enough little place. Revelio.
А тут инферналы, что ли?
Incendio.
Incendio. Accio. Incendio.
Да что такое, блядь?
Accio. Incendio. Bombarda. Revelio. Revelio.
А что это за птицы? Гиппогрифы, нихуя себе.
Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Bombarda. Revelio.
Ну, здорово, отец.
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
Почему же вы об этом не подумали? Ну окей, давай не будем наезжать, но у вас ведь не было выбора.
How else did he expect Goblinkind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals. Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Gok. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bagalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ.
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen. Either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
Можешь рассказать поподробнее о двери?
What else should we know about the enchanted door?
The door will not open while the eye can see you. You and your friend must be invisible to it to gain access. From what I know of wizard magic, that shouldn't be too difficult to achieve.
Мы готовы.
Amit and I can do this.
I will await your return. I shall see you soon.
I'll be quiet.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos.
Lumos.
Revelio. The door is looking at us.
Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected.
Давай, не телепайся.
You'll see.
Revelio.
I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
Yes, of course.
Revelio.
I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos.
Lumos! I've read about mines like this, but seeing one is something else altogether.
Keep your wits about you, Amit. I'll get you through this mine.
Ranrock is sure to appreciate the extra work we're doing. Watch your step round here.
В принципе, конечно, можно
Matter
жестко.
of time till Ranrock sets things right.
That was a little more than I'm used to.
I'll get us through here safely, Army. We're being watched. By a door. We won't get through as long as we can be seen by that eye. It's it. Revelio.
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the
А
summer
как туда-то
holidays.
попасть?
Revelio. Let's take a look around, Armeet. See if we can find any plans.
Bound to be
Sorry.
plans around here somewhere.
Revelio.
Давай сначала их крякнем.
Someone's here.
Incendio.
Да. Не особо вышло.
Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. There must be more notes around here. What could they be building?
Revelio.
A schematic. They're building something. I can't quite make it out. Curious. Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed. If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
Revelio.
Ой, как их много.
Totalis.
What was that? I feel as though I'm not alone.
Seems quiet.
Revelio.
Too quiet, if you ask me.
Totalis.
Someone there.
Revelio.
Ля-ля-ля, ускорился. Куда ты бежишь-то?
Oh, this really is too much.
Да что такое? Почему?
I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. This place is more complex than I had expected.
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Revelio.
I wonder if the boiler powers the lever. I suspect it must.
Сейчас узнаем.
Revelio.
The boiler activated that handle. See it?
Revelio. Revelio.
Another schematic. What are they going to build? This mine is too small for whatever it is.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Взорвите дозорного сторонников Ранрок с использованием заклинания бомбарда, пока он заряжает свою магию. Используйте мандрагору против врага. Бать. Ну, это, конечно, угар, да? Где дозорный, блядь? А, вот он, дозорный. Так, значит, оставляем его на потом. Будем над ним издеваться. А что, он отлетел?
That should be the last of them, I'll meet.
Right. Don't we
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found. There must be a quicker way out of here, retracing our steps.
Какой быстрый путь ты имеешь в виду? А, я понял. Пока. О, как это так?
I'm glad you came with me, Armand. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here. Revelio.
We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift. A welcome sight indeed. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Сорвали куш. Что, погнали вниз? Говорить с Амитом сначала.
Can we please talk about what just happened?
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are
Какая
safe
его
with me,
функция
but
была?
I get to write the book about this escapade someday.
Типа, блядь, чертежи
further ado,
понять и я мог.
Adieu.
Просто посмотрев на них.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget.
Что?
Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it.
Что? Это была жена Фига?
Goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she'd been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
don't want to believe it. But I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
Incendio.
Прикольный квестик. Забытое яичко. Где это? Погнали. Блять, проблема в том, что я троллей и топироек так, сука, и не добью, если так и дальше буду. Надо будет полетать как-то.
Not at all.
Да и много чего
I was
еще
just at the
там надо.
post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't
Опа.
send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
Что тебе посылала бабушка?
What was she sending you?
Only some feed she's been developing. I was going to give it to Professor Howen for the measles.
Какими исследованиями занимается твоя бабушка?
What kind of research is she doing?
It varies from week to week, but it's always to do with creatures. Last week she was studying leg knots in plimpies.
Ты говорил, что у тебя есть новости о драконе.
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realized that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
Как? Как можно отследить полет дракона?
How do you track a
Хороший
dragon long
вопрос.
after she's gone?
Tree canopies, burn marks, things like that.
Что, блять? Знаешь, как можно отыскать дракона, блядь? Явно не по следам. Когда кто-то в какой-то деревне говорит, что рядом поселился дракон и слышит, блядь, его рык, например. Но примятые древесные кроны? Какого хуя они примнутся? Вы чё, ебанутые? Следы огня? Он что, блядь, постоянно просто по КД дышит огнем?
Well done.
Нет.
You certainly know what you're doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's alright. I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on.
Да ты
And
чё?
she's likely frantic about her egg.
Угу. Я хочу напомнить квест про Александру,
Here we are.
которая пыталась
I do
приручить
think this is where we'll
тролля.
find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here.
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
То есть она браконьер, правильно? Откуда она знает, как думают браконьеры? Чё за хуйня вообще? Чё за пиздец? Это довольно просто.
We should be in and out. Then we can be finished with the poachers once and for all.
Почему не забрать яйцо?
I don't suppose you've thought about keeping it, have you?
No, it belongs to her. Keeping it will make me just as bad as the poachers.
Куда именно надо отнести яйцо?
If you're right about finding her here, how do we go about returning the egg?
Her nest will likely be in the heart of her den, which she will be keeping guard over. It might also be more charred than anywhere else, I imagine.
Тогда давай найдем дракона.
Well then, let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot.
Да, блять.
Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her.
Ну вот это вот вообще, я не знаю.
I'm ready when you are.
Эта арка, я вообще не знаю, блядь, для кого создавалась. Она глупая и детская, блядь. Вот так можно обнаружить. Ну не так, как ты сказала, блядь. Хорошо. Блядь, залететь не могу. Ну, посмотрим на кроны. Они примятые? Они примятые? Она тут живет, поселилась. Они примятые? Следы, блядь, огня? Или что там нахуй? Что за хуйня, блядь? Детский сад, блядь, трусы на лямках. Похоже, единственные достойные сценаристы писали один всего лишь квест. Либо же на хороших сценаристов на один квест хватило всего лишь. Ну и что ты дальше ждешь? Давай просто положим сюда яйцо, вот сюда вот. Свистнем и улетим. Что начинается? Вы что, ебанутые? Это то же самое, что с троллем, блядь, пытались там научить его защищать деревню. Вы что, угораете? Она ненормальная, она, блядь, больная.
Let's hope it stays that way. At least until we've done what we came to do.
У меня вообще вопрос, как мы, блядь... Ну ладно, это я вообще опущу нахуй.
Revelio.
Смитя, ты где? Я думал, ты присоединишься к нам на Борнео. Я знаю, что ты надеешься подзаработать на ринге, но настоящая золотая жила — это акромантулы. Ты не представляешь, сколько мы с Виолеттой заработали на днях. К тому же, на Борнео весьма недурно. Скоро мы двинемся дальше, может быть, в Египет. Как же здорово, что мы больше не привязаны к одному месту. До скорой встречи, Ангус.
How charming. They keep in touch with each other. Revelio.
А что они, блядь, должны делать?
There she is again.
Fantastic.
From a distance.
Может, не убью ее?
Revelio.
Просто меня немножко злит детская какая-то тут радость, наивность Поппи по этому поводу. И сценаристов. Хорошая, блядь.
And from a distance, we probably look exactly like sheep to her. Hebrideans love sheep.
How lucky for us. Watch your step.
She must have been starved to pick off a grapple.
Or just raring for a fight. Revelio.
Ого. Вот таких животных у меня... Я забыл, как они называются. Еще нет. Интересно, можно ли их будет приручить потом?
Quiet, what was that?
Ебануться. Правда.
Revelio.
Over here!
Wait here. I'll run ahead.
Whenever you're ready, I'll follow your lead.
I'll draw her attention. Follow when it's safe.
She'll make sure we know it.
Revelio.
Да уж. Ебать, как... Что нахуй? Я только что прочел. То есть сейчас у нас задача добраться до гнезда, правильно?
Wait here. I'll run ahead.
Whenever you're ready, I'll follow your lead.
I'll draw her attention. Follow when it's
Давай.
safe.
Over here! Watch out! It's her domain. She'll make sure we know it. Keep at it. We've just got to make it to the nest.
Oh, she's making it easy.
То есть в гнезде она нас не тронет, да?
Not a warm welcome.
It's a little too
Это ебанутая.
I don't suppose she listened to reason.
I'd normally try, but we're well past that. Get to that opening below her.
Да уж очевидно, блядь.
If we can get to that, we can get to the nest. Look, underneath her. I think we're close. She's leaving! Quickly!
Brilliant.
Почему она улетает из гнезда-то? Че за хуйня?
We're almost there.
Ну, логика, конечно, этого квеста вообще. Я даже не знаю, я не хочу просто доебываться прям... Ой, а что это? Чего она спросила, блядь? Почему все мосты сломаны? Понятно, блядь. Может, у нее есть, интересно? Можем мы разглядеть через ухо?
If we just return her egg, we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss.
А если нет? Ой, блядь. Это что, блядь? Это что, блядь? Это что, блядь? Это гнездо? Это гнездо дракона? И вы вот сюда предлагаете положить? Вот сюда? Уходите сейчас, она вас отпустит, да? Ты же говорил. Блядь, что за идиотизм? Что за идиотизм? Какие нахуй улыбочки, ты ебанутая? Ладно, я не хочу никак комментировать это. Что? Ну это чисто фан-сервис. Я, блядь, предлагал это сделать. Гнездо не тут. Она понесла... Ну, либо она меняет гнездо. Ну, окей. Ну, типа, я предлагал это сделать еще раньше.
That was brilliant. And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
Она пыталась нас убить.
That's rather generous, isn't it? She did try to kill us the entire time.
Only until she saw her egg, at which point I thought she rather warmed to us. The important thing is that we survived it, and we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
И в мыслях не было, однако нам пора.
Shall we head back? I'm ready if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Hauntel Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True. True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless...
Unless what?
Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl. How could I have been so blind?
New instruments are expensive, you know. Repairer.
Враг, который находится под влиянием, под вашим контролем после использования перья, с каждым успешным ударом накладывает проклятие на другие цели. Хуй знает. Враги, которые находятся под действием заклинания трансформации, превращаются во взрывоопасные объекты. Нихуя себе. Это имбовая штука. Знаешь, что я сейчас думаю? Я немножко переделаю первую свою. Переделаю свою первую... Хотя нет, не первую, наверное. А может быть даже первую. Люмус я потом куда-нибудь буду по надобности, наверное. Хотя Люмус полезен, да? Да и это тоже полезно. Давай вот так сделаем. А это я думаю вот сюда. Не знаю, но это чистый фан-сервис, блядь, был. Не люблю фан-сервисы. Блять, сюр во всем его проявлении. Абсолютный сюрреализм. Почему никто не в ахуе? Опа. Не. Дамочки что-то почувствовали.
Lumos. Incendio.
Охуенно вообще. Ладно. Угу. Давай посмотрим на квесты. В тени шахты осталось только. Осталось только это. Ебать. Я думаю, знаешь что, может быть мне просто долететь. Тут не так далеко уж, да? Зато возможно, я смогу... 620 метров всего лишь, ерунда. Зато возможно я смогу бить парочку топироек. Может быть хотя бы одного тролля добить. Вот что-то типа такое.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Да. Не придется добежать, продать что-нибудь кому-нибудь. Так, а где я вообще сейчас нахожусь? Можно вот сюда добежать? Ёбаный рот. А, я не могу. Могу сюда? Ух ты. Это было неожиданно.
Come on in. Ooh, not so fast. You need to tread carefully in here. Venomous tentacula.
Угу. Это что? Давай это тоже продаем. Что это такое? Маска из психиатрической лечебницы. Хуя себе.
Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
Жесть. Вот это да.
Well, what say we show you some of what's available?
Так, сейчас я дойду.
Doors
На
always open.
пяточек.
You be sure to stop by soon.
Так, я вернулся. Продолжаем. Секундочку. Так, ну что, вперед. Вперед.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Когда уже можно взлететь-то, ее
Revelio.
Так, мне нужны опасные существа. Логово их. А вот, смотри, топиройки есть. Давай приземлимся.
Levioso. Defender. Revelio.
Мне бы было бы еще неплохо всякие вот эти вот места силы древней магии найти. Че, прикинь, еще если на единорога наткнусь, я буду несказанно рад.
Revelio.
Это что? Что это за существо? Серьезно? Стоп, 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 стоп. Это не может быть правдой. Это мужик единорог. А я не помню, кто там у меня.
No need to be difficult. I mean you no harm. Arresto momentum.
Хоп. И ты мой.
Look after you. Revelio. Who lived here, I wonder?
Я так понимаю, тут тролль. Судя по всему, да. Как будто бы я даже тут уже был. Либо это повторяется место. Видишь, кошелечек такой же. Ну, тут места просто Ctrl-C, Ctrl-V на самом деле. Поэтому ничего удивительного. А что, я могу его превратить, например, да? Лесной тролль, вот. 33 уровень.
Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus. Compulso. Protego.
Bombarda. Glaciers. Defender. Glaciers. Defender. Bombarda. Defender. Potato. Revelio.
Хотя нет, был тут. Видимо, эти кошелечки, они спавнятся просто так, чтобы отвлекать внимание постоянно.
Revelio.
I thought my owl might pique your interest.
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so preoccupied by all that happened with Ominous in the catacomb, not to mention my uncle's reaction, that I'd almost forgotten what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
Постараемся остаться незамеченными.
We need to see what they're doing, but let's not draw their attention.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
After you.
Revelio.
Инфернал, погоди-ка. Погоди-ка.
Confringo.
Confringo.
Revelio.
Еще вот, ну вот куда хотел зайти. Бой. Гоблинов добил. Отлично. 14 пироек. Получается 36 волшебников. 6 инферналов. Ну, печаль неизвестных, это понятно. Тролли 10. Еще 15 троллей надо. 58 пауков. Ну и дуэльки, конечно, да, тоже надо выполнять.
There they are up ahead. Revelio.
I'll let you lead.
Ну, я бы, наверное, типа смог бы выполнить нормально все эти дуэльки, если бы ходил вот эти вот заставы зачищал. Но я этим не занимаюсь. Вышки. Тут это не особо интересно. Мягко говоря. Блять, а как же их?
You ought to cut back on pudding. Mistook you for a troll the other day. Hello?
Блять.
The area's still clear, if anybody cares.
Revelio.
Тут еще один.
How nice of you to stop by.
Rebellions deserve the same fate. Nice work.
Нам типа показывают, что он абсолютно жестоким становится. Но это ли плохо ли? А я вам отвечу. Нет. Так. Че, может забежим? Ну там, наверное, не дадут, да? Сейчас скажут, что вы отбежали далеко от квеста.
Revelio.
А, не, нормально.
This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
Revelio. Once again, we can fight our way through or be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose.
Perhaps we can find an alternate route up ahead.
Sneaking around has its appeal.
Да нет, я думаю, на самом
One of the
деле.
best meals I've ever eaten. What was that?
Обезоружьте врага. Бля, халява, да?
You almost had a lucky shot. It's almost too easy. I won't rest until you're dead. Expelliarmus.
Arresto momentum. Depulso. Expelliarmus.
Truly. How childish to slap.
The fun is over.
Fun is a relative term.
It is. And that was relatively fun.
Revelio. Expelliarmus. Revelio.
I should tell you, rumor is this mine was closed long ago due to an infestation of spiders.
How nice. Nothing I haven't seen before.
That's the spirit.
Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. For better or for worse, we're in. Revelio. This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Revelio. see any goblins in these webs?
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
Ебать. Ну ладно.
How many Ranrock's loyalists are in here?
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want. Revelio. Incendio.
That ledge is awfully high. Any ideas?
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso. Revelio. It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the soulless eyes, or the venomous fangs, or any number of endearing qualities, really.
Accio.
А как туда интересно было попасть? Наверное, может быть, с той стороны. Я отсюда свалился, а можно было, например, вот так, да? А, нет.
Revelio. Levioso.
Куда, не знаю. Ну, неважно, короче, там просто какой-то клочок одежды, наверное.
Smashing.
Should have thought to conjure stairs.
Revelio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
That bridge has seen better days.
Как же они хотели, чтобы я каждый уголок их пещеры облазил. Жесть. Мышь плывет. Рыба аж выкинулась на сушу.
Revelio.
Настолько им страшно было от меня.
Reparo. Revelio.
We've rid the world of another spider.
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that. Ranrock's loyalists have all but declared war.
Oh, Luma. Revelio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos.
Кто это нас свистит?
Lumos. Revelio.
Так, вроде бы все окей, да? Сзади ничего не осталось.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Revelio.
We've still
Incendio. I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome distraction at that.
We have another fight on our hands.
Why am I not surprised?
What's that? An intruder! If only Ranrock were here to... Let's get this over. Cover up, why you're coming back this way?
Bombarda! Glacier!
This will not go well. Almost.
Protego!
You are petted.
Glacier!
Да ты заебешь, блядь.
Confringo! Levioso! Protego! Stupefy! Revelio! We're not finished yet.
It's almost as if they were waiting.
Confringo! Descendo! Confringo! Levioso! Descendo! Confringo! Bombarda! Glaciers! Defender! Flipendo! Bombarda! Flipendo! Glaciers! Defender! Glaciers! Bombarda!
Я вот вообще-то на этого думал применить.
Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Arresto momentum. Accio. Incendio.
Only cleared the room.
You're not a bad chap for a Slytherin.
Ah, there's that Hufflepuff loyalty you're so well known for.
Revelio. Incendio.
A rune symbol above the
Incendio. Ranrock's loyalists never knew to look for it. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Revelio.
I wouldn't be surprised to find a couple more rune symbols.
Да, не удивляйся. Молодец.
Incendio.
Wasn't expecting that.
Да хватит, я уже такие решал много раз. Запись из дневника Исидоры, 3 из 7. Когда я очнулась, перед глазами все расплывалось. Как долго я была без сознания, помню лишь его глаза. Пустой взгляд. Пустой, потому что он уже не испытывал боли, но... Я еще помню, как меня захлестнула эйфория, когда боль рассеялась, и потом все вокруг завертелось. Кажется, я ударилась головой, когда падала. Ни ушиба, ни ссадины нет, но в голове пульсирует боль. Надеюсь, это не черная смерть, зато он больше не будет страдать. Жесть.
Revelio.
What do you have there?
A journal entry by Isadora.
Hopefully it will help us unravel
Sebastian,
more of
I
this
think I
mystery.
found something. A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd.
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganach was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft, and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
His are some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
Well, this is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Unless we can find another passageway to the Undercroft. Let's have a look around.
Опа, вход в крипту. Ничего себе.
And now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit. Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble. I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Mornweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
Меня попросили ничего не говорить. Хотя... Ну давай, гоблин по имени Лотгок.
A friendly goblin. He wants no part in Ranrock's fight.
A friendly goblin? You know, goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins are...
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
Опа. Не горячись.
You don't know what you're saying. Take a breath for a moment.
Oh, I know precisely what I'm saying.
Чел, я тебе, блядь, помог совсем.
Revelio.
Но он бы разозлился из-за того, что я ему не говорю тоже. Потому что, типа, ты что, мне не доверяешь? Это очевидно. Я только поэтому сказал.
I hope Professor Fitz...
I believe my next broom upgrade to be even more impressive than the last. Come by Spin Witches as soon as you can.
Забавненько сейчас было.
Revelio.
Can you explain why I have received a letter from a muggle claiming to be the mother of a friend of yours asking me to afternoon tea? What did I tell you about making friends with muggles?
Говорит директриса. Поговорить с портретом профессора Нио Фицджеральд, который находится в зале картографии. Нио Фицджеральд. Вызов браконьеров на дом. Поговорить с Поппи, блять. Мне нужно поговорить с Поппи и выяснить, почему она так внезапно исчезла после того, как мы вернули драконью яйцо. В смысле внезапно исчезла. Даже небо не предел. Мне нужно встретиться с Алби Уиксом. Да, вот это вот надо сейчас сразу же сделать. Да блять.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Flipendo might seem like harmless fun.
Hello again. Wonderful to see you. As before, I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you.
Усовершенствование, который значительно увеличит ускорение и скорость вашей метлы.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you.
Это все? Тоже продам.
Thanks for stopping by. You're all set with the new upgrade. I can't wait to hear what you think. This may sound presumptuous, but...
You'd like me to report back with even more flight details.
You know me well. I feel I'm almost there. I just think I can improve broom flight a bit more. Miss Reyes is running a time trial at the South Coast course. Not ideal, really, what with rumours of Ranrock's lot and Ashwinders infiltrating the place. However, if you're flying high above them, you should be all right, I think.
Нет, не пугает.
I'm not worried, Mr. Weeks. I'll see if I can find Imelda.
I hope you are able to complete these trials. I have a feeling this final upgrade is going to be a sweeping success. Do be careful, of course. I shall look forward to hearing from you soon. I look forward to our next meeting.
Знаешь, что я хотел? Карта Хогвартса. Не карта мира. Так, получается, нам предлагают... Ебать, чел. Ну окей, это может быть не так уж и плохо, да ведь? Бля, вот сюда надо тоже смотреть. Тут есть страница. Тогда я сейчас этим и займусь. За страницей сгоняю. Просто хотел еще посмотреть вот чем. Так, давай. Карта Хогвартса. Вот так это должно, да, выглядеть. Карта мира. Просто где, блядь, были до этого гонки на метлах? Я вот не вижу. А, вот они. Угу. Окей, тогда я сейчас сначала за страницей сгоняю. Все-таки.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Типа вот так.
Oh, I'm gonna enjoy this.
Где? За стеной типа? Яйцо рунеспура. Известно, что яйца рунеспура, которые добываются из пасти этой трехголовой змеи, повышают умственные способности, поэтому часто используются при приготовлении зелий. Так, хорошо. Далее мы... Где там был? Вот он, да? Давай сюда.
What are you up to now?
My brother's wife is Southampton today.
Блин, почти победил тогда. Ебануться. Вот это надо привыкнуть к этой скорости. Ебать, вот это она шустрая, конечно. А где? Давай прекращение. Ебануться. Вот это да. А что так быстро-то? Хорошо, теперь знаю, как сбросить быстро гонку, если что.
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do?
Ау. Давай дальше. Давай заново. А почему он так стартует резко, резво?
I believe I can take away the employee my mother has. Meet me in Hogwarts and we will survive the attack.
Да что такое, блядь?
Getting the hang of this. I'd say that was acceptable. Brilliant. Made it. Brilliant.
Если бы я там не заступил, было бы норм.
Did anyone else see that?
I'd like to do some windows.
У него какая-то ебанутая мегла, нет? Ну, очень быстро. А еще меня смущает вот это. Ого, блядь. Нахуя это? Типа безудержное веселье, ёбнутое. Ну все, самое главное тут получилось. Окей.
Made it.
Я боюсь представить, что там будет за трасса ёбнутая.
I'd say that was acceptable.
Окей, на 5 секунд впереди. На 4. Нормально пойдет. Нормально. Нормально. Угу. Так, ну ладно. Сейчас что нам получается? Ебать, как далеко. Как же, ёб твою мать, далеко.
Revelio.
Сори. Ну что ж, вперед к приключениям. Я так понимаю, нас ждет много приключений тут. Это первыки? Вот это самое ёбнутое задание, я пока не...
Incendio. Descendo. Confringo. Levioso. Revelio. Protego.
Что? Я не понимаю, в чем прикол, блядь? Почему он, блядь, как... Почему я нажимаю на единицу? Что за хуйня? Почему отображается красивая хуйня это?
Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus. Capulso. Glaciers. Bombarda. Defender. Glaciers. Defender. Glaciers. Defender. Bombarda. Levio. Defender. Bombarda. Levioso.
Бля, ебанутые.
Defender.
На помощь, они меня сейчас затрахают, блядь.
Levioso. Defender. Glaciers. Bombarda. Defender.
А еще-то откуда одна? С каменным хребтом, блядь. Засунь себе свой хребет, блядь, в каменный хребет. Ёбище, блядь. Порежьте болтающую пиройку, блядь. Окей, это еще реально хоть как-то. Идиоты, блядь.
Levioso. Defender. Glaciers. Bombarda. Glaciers. Defender. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Defender. Bombarda. Glacis.
Откуда, блядь, еще одна? Еще одна? Еще одна! У вас тут сколько, блядь?
Levioso. Defender.
Их тут вечно 3, блядь. Почему, блядь?
Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Defender. Glacius. Bombarda.
Это пиздец. Как я нахуй это вытерпел, я не ебу. Просто ужас. Сколько их тут, блядь, был-то.
Revelio.
Так, нам сюда, да? Ой, блядь, куда я улетел-то?
Revelio. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. 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 Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Revelio.
Чуть не то. Погоди-ка, стоп.
Expelliarmus.
А, вот.
Confringo. Levioso.
Ау.
Confringo. Descendo.
О, выполнил.
Confringo. Confringo. Bombarda. Glacier.
Что-то как-то я очень рискую. Без рябинового отвара. Вот это все.
Revelio.
Тут кто? Блять, топиройки, ёб вашу мать.
Glacius. Defender. Bombarda.
Порежьте болтающую топиройку. Да не знаю я, блядь, ваши.
Defender. Levioso. Defender. Bombarda. Flipendo.
Вау.
Flipendo. Glaciers. Bombarda. Defender. Flipendo. Protego. Glacier.
Откуда, блядь?
Levioso. Accio. Bombarda. Glaciers. Defender. Revelio. Levioso. Defender. Levioso. Defender. Levioso. Defender. Levioso.
Игра зависла. Ёбаный рот. Запускаю. Бля, я не знаю, стоит ли их бить, это пиздец. Ну такой геморрой, блядь. Это перуки эти ебаные, блядь. Сука, ну их еще так много. 7 штук надо. Не, ну сейчас, если, конечно, убить, да, неплохо, наверное. Откуда?
Bombarder, Defender, Potato, Glacius, Bombarder.
Это ужас, просто ебаный ужас. Они просто не оставляют никакого нахуй шанса, блядь. Ебаные, блядь, топиройки, сука, вымрите, пожалуйста, блядь. Ну, либо тот, кто придумал это, нахуй. 21 век, блядь. Серьезно, это, блядь, шутка? Мне кажется, для третьей стадии 10 хватило бы. В первой там, я не знаю, 2, блядь. Во второй 5. Ну нахуя 20? Вы ебанутые. В общей сложности там сколько вообще? Где ваш разум, блядины? Блядь, даже в ММОшках нахуй не так наглеют. Давай свой язык. Он все равно сделал это. Он говорит, мне поебать.
Levioso. Levioso. Defender.
Ебать, сколько их тут? Сколько их тут? Пизду, короче, это место. Просто в пизду его. Оно того просто, блядь, не стоит. Какой-то кончалыгус, блядь, придумал это дерьмо. Говорит, делайте, блядь.
Revelio.
Ебитесь. В общем, этот кончалыгус, блядь, имеет ни ума, ни фантазии, блядь, но при этом занимается разработкой игр. Что? Извините, а как туда попасть? Как попасть можно? Видимо, пока что никак, да? Ладно, поебать. Чё я сюда и летел вообще, я хуй знает.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Надя прислала мне еще одну сову, уверяя, что она сможет улизнуть, чтобы ее мать ничего не узнала. Мне нужно встретиться с ней возле Хогсмита. Блять, да это просто сиди дома. Че ты доебалась до меня? Ты абсолютно бесполезна. Твоя задача заключалась в том, чтобы знакомить меня с Хогсмитом, видимо.
Are you ready to put an end to Harlow?
I'm ready to do what's needed to take Harlow down. I know you have a plan.
We must gather information from the friends of Mr. Bickle that Archie and Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Agabus Filbert, Otto Dibble, and Mr. and Mrs. Rabe.
All right.
I suggest that you speak with each of them while I head to the Hogshead. I saw some Ashwinders heading there. And as my mother would never go near the Hogshead, she is less likely to learn of my activities than if I were to wander the village questioning its residents.
Где их искать?
Where am I to find these friends of his?
I do not know about Mr. Rabe, but his wife, Daisy, is often in Hogsmeade, as is Agabus Filbert. And Otto Dibble, he works at Gladrags, so you will likely find him there.
Что у них можно выведать?
What sort of information am I trying to gather from these people?
They may know what evidence Mr. Bickle had against Harlow, or they may have evidence of their own. We simply need to know whatever they know.
Я говорю, все, блядь. Необходимо все знать, что они. Я поговорю с друзьями мистера Бикла, окей?
Very well. I'll speak with them, see what I can learn.
I knew I could rely on you. We need to know how they are being blackmailed by Rookwood and Harlow. Meet me here after you have spoken with them. Hopefully, by the time you return, I will be able to move a bit more freely.
То есть всю работу сейчас я сделаю. А полезность будем ее оценивать, да? Ну, типа она наводку дает, ага. Ну окей, согласен, наверное. Наверное.
Mrs. Rabe should be nearby.
Здравствуйте, мисс.
What have I done?
Дейзи Ботвинс.
Mrs. Rabe, I wondered if I might speak with you about Theophilus Harlow. I'm a friend of the Bickles and I'm trying to gather evidence against him.
Poor Joanna and little Archie. And now Harlow has taken my darling Isco.
What do you mean? Why?
I'm a security guard at Gringotts, and my husband is a curse breaker for them. Harlow approached me about helping him extort my colleagues into giving him treasures from the vaults.
And you declined?
Of course I declined. Repeatedly. I thought they'd given up, until I came home one night and found my husband gone, and a note affixed to my door with a knife. The note stated that I only had a few days to reconsider helping with some banking needs, and that my husband would appreciate it if I acted quickly. But the help Harlow wants is help that I cannot give, and my dearest Isco is paying the price.
Стоп. То есть мы, получается, потерпевших опрашиваем? Этим не должна заниматься полиция? Я-то думал, что мы пособников Харлоу. Блять, это всего лишь Харлоу, это даже не Руквуд. Ёбаный рот. Зачем Харлоу похищать вашего супруга вместо вас?
Why wouldn't Harlow extort your husband?
Isco's job is even more removed from the vaults than mine. He travels the world for the bank. He could do nothing for Harlow. I'm the one in the bank on a daily basis, which evidently makes me an enticing target for blackmail.
Вы сообщали Харлоу что-либо о Гринготсе?
Have you helped Harlow since your husband was taken?
No, I'm worried sick about Isco, but he'd never want me to compromise my integrity. I also know that he's extremely clever. That said, I was hoping he would have escaped by now. It makes me concerned as to why he hasn't.
Говорит ли записка о похищении?
Are you sure the note means that your husband was kidnapped?
What else could it possibly mean? Besides, I came home to find that someone had trampled the daisies in our garden. It may sound silly, but those were Isco's pride and joy. He would never have let that happen.
Это то, что мне нужно было, блядь, да, реально. Спасибо.
Knowing the lengths that Harlow will go to is helpful.
Просто я не понимаю, опять-таки, мне кажется, что...
But now he's gone. I don't know what to do.
I shall do all I can to get evidence against Harlow, Mrs. Rabe.
Very well. Here's the note I received. You must be careful as well. Please don't put yourself in danger.
У нее фамилия Рейб, поэтому перевели какой-то Ботвинс. Что это, блядь? Миссис Ботвинс, мы надеемся, что вы пересмотрите свое решение касательно материальной помощи. Вам дали достаточно времени, но наше терпение не безгранично. Ваш муж наверняка хочет, чтобы вы поняли всю ценность нашего сотрудничества. Готовы ли вы ответить до конца недели? Этот разговор должен остаться между нами. Надеемся, вы понимаете. Мне кажется, что Харлоу, да и всех других таких ключевых антагонистов мы убьем в схватке. Так зачем вот эти вот какие-то, блядь, под него копать там? Я не понимаю. Неужели мы действительно сможем его посадить или что-то еще арестовать? Как это будет происходить?
Otto Dibble works at Gladrags. I should check there.
Please tell me you didn't take it. But perhaps it's...
Mr. Dibble, may I speak with you? It's about Theophilus Harlow.
I've nothing to say about him. May I interest you in a stunning cravat today?
Please, sir, I'd like to help. I spoke to Mrs. Bickle.
You know the Bickles? All right.
Да.
But we must be discreet. Can't have Mr. Hill
here.
I know Mr. Hill. He was kind to me the day of the troll attack.
Oh, he's a good man. But even he wouldn't understand about Harlow. It started a few weeks ago. I was distracted, reading a note, when you-know-who came into the shop. I hid the note behind the counter and offered to help him. He stared at me for a moment, then asked me to check on an order he'd placed. I went into the storeroom to check on what turned out to be a non-existent order. When I returned, he was holding the note.
What was in the note?
It was a note from Rosie Hill, Mr. Hill's daughter. You see, we've been, secretly engaged these past 6 months. We haven't told Mr. Hill yet. I dare say he has higher hopes for her. Harlow advised me in no uncertain terms that my relationship with Rosie, not to mention my employment here, depended upon my cooperation.
What did he ask you to do?
It all happened so quickly. In an instant, he took a very expensive scarf from the counter, pocketed it, and smiled. He said, "Your secret is safe as long as I can supply my lady friend with delightful items like this every so often." I've been able to cover for his requests until now with some creative bookkeeping, but I can't keep it up for much longer. I'm terrified to say anything. I could never live without Rosie.
Боже, что это вообще? Насчет записки.
Could you give me a bit more detail about the note? That might help me to identify it should I come across it.
It's on Rosie's special pink stationery. It has her monogram at the top, RH. That's how Mr. Hill would know it was real.
Как вы скрываете пропажу товаров? Он, наверное, типа шарф берет, делит на количество ниток, расписывает на каждый месяц по одной нитке там, блядь.
What have you been doing to keep the extortion a
Я
secret?
даже не представляю, как он может это
As I
сделать.
mentioned, creative bookkeeping. And I've also been trying to cover the costs with my own savings, but I'm running out of money.
Ну, так бы и
Of course,
сказал.
none of this bodes well for my efforts to improve my circumstances and to be worthy of Rosie.
Хитроумно, блядь, покрывает своими деньгами. Мистер Хилл кажется справедливым человеком. Почему вы ему не расскажете? Действительно, между прочим.
I met Mr. Hill the day of
Первый
troll
вопрос,
attack.
который у меня возник.
He was kind to me. Why don't you just tell him?
He's a lovely man, but when it comes to Rosie, I fear he loses all perspective. He'd see this as a grave betrayal. I'd lose my job instantly, and Rosie as well.
Спасибо, что рассказали мне. Но ты хочешь как бы и
I'm gathering evidence to take Harlow
рыбку
down.
поесть и
I would love nothing more than to see him
сесть.
rotting in Azkaban, but be careful. He's an awful man and incredibly dangerous. As for Rosie's letter, should you happen upon it, I have committed it to memory. You may destroy it immediately.
Understood.
Now hurry off before Mr. Hill returns. Where was I?
You're on the right track. Now to find the last of Mr. Bickle's friends. Agabus Filbert must be around here somewhere.
Hello there.
Excuse me, Mr. Filbert. I wondered if I might speak with you about your dealings with Theophilus Harlow. I hope to ease Mrs. Bickle's mind by gathering evidence against him.
Tragic what happened to Bickle. He wanted me to speak out against Harlow for an act of violence committed against me. But I feared Harlow's retaliation, and so I refused.
Напрасно вы промолчали.
If you had spoken out against him as Mr. Bickle asked, perhaps Harlow would be locked away by now.
Perhaps. But perhaps I would have suffered a similar fate.
You said that Harlow committed an act of violence against you. Could you tell me what happened?
Before my extraordinary wife, Dulcibella, passed away, she had just completed a small book of poetry. As a surprise for her birthday, one she never had the chance to celebrate, I had the book beautifully bound and plated in gold. One day, Harlow came calling to punish me for having spoken out against the Neanderthals that comprised Rookwood's lot. Before I knew it, I'd been petrified, and Harlow was rifling through my home. He found the book of poetry, with its exquisite gold plating. I watched helplessly, lying there in my entranceway as he walked away with the book, laughing as he went. I was shaken to my core. Still am, to be honest.
I imagine you fear Harlow retaliating again, but do you mind if I share this information with Officer Singer?
I suppose I have no choice. This extortion can't go on forever. You can pass it on to anyone who may be willing to help. Harlow does not like people talking, as you already know.
I've spoken with Mr. Bickle's friends. Now to find Natty. Revelio.
I miss the old fight.
It's not like Natty to be late. She said she was going to the Hog's Head. Perhaps I'll find her there.
Да, блин. Пропал девка. Харлоу пришел за ней.
He must be around here somewhere. Revelio.
Палочка натянай.
Natty's wand. She can cast without it. She wanted me to find this. She's in trouble. Revelio will show me where she was taken.
Интересно. Смотри, тут цветуёчки лежат, да?
Revelio.
Nosy little students get what's coming to them.
Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her.
Опа, тайное убежище пепломбов.
The footprints led to this room. There must be another way forward. Accio! A hidden door. Revelio.
Не обязательно найди любовное письмо от Дибла. Не обязательно найди книгу стихов Агабуса Филберта. Найдите Натти.
Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly. I'd better be sure I'm not seen. Revelio.
Using that girl as bait. They're coming here alone.
Just keep an eye out.
Revelio.
Давай попробуем тут сохраниться. Гвиндолин Шоу. Режьте дуэлянтку банды.
One less nuisance to worry about.
Да, беда. Без рябинового отвара вообще херово. Еще плюс они высокого уровня достаточно. Что это, блять? Почему это?
Ratty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly. I'd better be sure I'm not seen.
It's not gonna work.
It might.
Using that girl as bait, no one's coming for her. We ought to just kill her.
Harlow says her friend will be reckless enough. He wants them alive.
Stupid would be arrogant enough to come in here alone.
Revelio.
Hey.
Petrificus totalis. Revelio.
Girls be nothing but trouble.
Petrificus totalis. Revelio.
What? I don't trust Ranrock, I'll tell you that.
Anyone looking for troubles found it in me.
How did I get mixed up in this? Doing Rookwood's work for him?
Be on the lookout for the girl's friend. Try to come through here.
They don't seem to care for me in the Hogsmeade. Can't say I blame them, what with all I've done.
How come I always draw the short straw?
It's exhausting, standing here all day. Go, Howard.
Mustn't overlook Felcroft. Plenty to be had there. Thought you could hide from me. Someone over there.
Leviosa. Hang on! Reducto!
Expulso! What are you, shy? The Porlock. Might want to look
Как я ее порезать могу, блин? Вас ничего не смущает?
Rookwood's don't go down easy. Quite conductive, aren't we?
Glacis. Rependo. Bombarder. Defender.
Incendio! Flash! Expulso! Look what you've done!
Своих же захуярил, смотри-ка.
What are your thoughts on electricity?
Glacis. Bombarder. Defender.
Death from above!
Один остался. Ну это пиздец, конечно, он ёбнутый вообще. А как можно порезать, интересно? Я понял как. Хотя нет, нет, чушь.
Ratty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly.
Да, мы сейчас.
I'd better be sure I'm not seen.
Джо эту. За чародеем. Так видишь? Так нельзя.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
Какая нахуй дуэлянтка, блядь.
Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly. I'd better be sure I'm not seen.
Дуэлянток я тут не видел. Может быть, и Джу является дуэлянткой?
Harlow says her friend will be reckless enough. He wants them alive.
Isn't enough to come in here alone. What are you, shy? I'll stick your tongue in a forelock.
Afraid to face me? Aha! Where did you go, coward?
Ну да, наверное, Гвендолин является дуэлянткой.
That's our thing, aren't you?
Be on the lookout for the girl. Try to come through.
Made a grave mistake.
Leviosa! Confringo! Descendo!
Flash of inspiration.
I know I'm not doing it.
Finally put an end to that little charm grinder.
Короче, оставляем Гвендолин. Нужно просто убить как-то вот этого палача. Тем самым я смогу выполнить тогда квест. Дуэлянтка, блядь.
It might.
Using that girl as bait, no one's coming for her. We ought to just kill her.
Harlow says her friend will be reckless enough. He wants them alive.
Revelio.
There's been nothing but trouble. About time.
Petrificus totalis.
Not my fault if a customer skips the fine print.
Revelio.
Бля, тут тоже стоит.
Petrificus totalis.
My mother used to always say, a clear head makes way for a clear path.
I wouldn't go back to pit upon Ford if they was giving out game.
I may go to Hogsmeade later. Did you hear that?
Come to think of it, months ago I had a brooch. Nice it was.
What's that? Better have a look then. Best to be sure.
Petrificus totalis.
Suppose it's worth a look.
What?
Is that you, Roylance? Someone messing about? I've heard centaurs quieter than you.
Petrificus totalis. Revelio.
Так, Гвендолин тут стоит. Там этот обалдуй.
Be on the lookout for the girl's friend. If they're daft enough to try to come through here.
I hope Rookwood knows what he's doing.
Petrificus totalis. Revelio.
Так, чё? А как туда-то попасть, интересно? А, вот, видишь? Возможно. Не, нихуя. Так тут не попасть. А, не, стоп. Попасть. Блять.
We should speak to her again. Perhaps she'll tell us where we can find that friend of hers.
She's determined to say nothing. The boss will deal with her when he arrives.
Well, if I find another of me patrons,
Don't tell us.
Expulsion!
You will not survive this fight!
Leviosa, Confringo, Descendo.
Спешил я.
Revelio.
Now to finish the job.
Glacius, Bombarda, Defender.
Expulsion!
Expulsion!
What are you doing?
Someone messing about?
Тварь конченая, ебаная палач, иди нахуй, блядь, я тебя ненавижу. Если использовать эксплорармус, когда призвать молнию. Ага, эксплиармус. Окей, я буду знать. Ну, план таков же. Я сейчас в стелсе, блядь, прохожу до ту же. До туда же.
Revelio.
It's exhausting, standing here all day waiting to do Rookwood's work for it. He can find it and
Как будто бы стало меньше, да? Видимо, где-то игра сохранилась. И сохранилось то количество противников. Некоторые ящики считаются залутанными.
let's finish this job and be done.
Totalis.
Ну хорошо, хоть не все прям.
We should speak to her again. Perhaps she'll tell us where we can find that friend of hers.
She's determined to say nothing. The boss will deal with her when he arrives. Plenty of spoils in Cambridge. Never disappoints.
Totalis.
Expulsion!
Depulso!
Show yourself!
I've never seen such magic. Had enough?
Reduction!
I'd say you were trying to do.
Да ну нет, ну невозможно. Так нельзя. Блядь, какое заебистое место. Я еще вдобавок не взял этих рябиновых отваров, блядь. Рябиновый отвар.
Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly.
Стекает по усам.
Better be sure I'm not seen.
Блядь, развыступалось.
If people don't want me to steal their valuables, they better get a really good lock.
They don't seem to care for me in Hogwarts.
Be on the lookout for the girl's friend. If they're daft enough to try to come through here.
I take
Ну, как вариант, знаешь, загасить вот этого.
Lots could do worse than pit upon forward. Shopkeepers.
Ау.
You never stood a chance.
Чё? Он меня убил?
Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly. I'd better be sure I'm not seen.
I don't waste time seeing if they're dead. Their fate's not on my hands.
I've never seen such a look of fear in your eyes. I should think an ant would show more metal.
Share and share alike, say I, as I'm Robin.
Be on the lookout for the girl's friend. If they're daft enough to try to come through here.
Thing is,
I may go to Hogsmeade later, stir up some trouble.
Totalis.
I've heard so. Is that you, Royland? Expulsive. Reductor. Reductor. Hang on. How does that feel? Reductor. Expulsive. Reductor. What the hell is that?
Фух.
now, see, Fog.
А эти все стоят, рассуждают.
You have to be a friend to Fog. Don't you haven't heard what I'm about to say. Fog.
Ты мил мне, словно Авгурей, чья песнь предвестница дождя. Я с каждым днем люблю сильней, пленил ты верностью меня. На своем сердце чары чую, оков прошу я не снимай. Ведь в нашу встречу роковую я навсегда попала в рай. Дульчебелла Филберт.
The book of poems that was taken from Agabus Filbert. He'll be thrilled to have this back.
Кое-что мы уже донашли.
Revelio.
Did you hear that? I shall cast my eyes closer, best to be sure.
You must be here somewhere.
What? Look, I swear there's something. Something's not right here. Know you there? Someone's here. I sense it.
Patricius Totalis.
I hear you, whoever you are.
Totalis. Revelio.
Фух. Окей, разобрались с этими абраганами. Теперь с Хабаром надо разобраться. Забрать его.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Вот, дорогой Отто, я перечитал твое последнее письмо бесчисленное количество раз и буду перечитывать вновь и вновь каждый час, пока мы не встретимся. Меня пугает мысль о том, что я еще не скоро тебя увижу, но я верю в лучшее. Любовь моя, скорее бы настал тот день, когда мы расскажем о помолвке всем близким, особенно моему отцу. Я понимаю, что ты хочешь подождать, пока не встанешь на ноги, я знаю, что ты изо всех сил стремишься к этому, но знаю, что невозможность поделиться своими чувствами, которые переполняют меня, уносит на седьмое небо, и впрямь невыносимая пытка. Теперь я еще раз перечитываю твое письмо с любовью, Рози.
Otto Dibble's love letter from Rosie. He wanted me to destroy this if I found it. Revelio.
Поговорить с Сиско Ботвинсом?
You found us. I knew you would realize I had left my wand for you.
Lumos.
Speak to Mr. Ray.
Как ты меня заметила?
He will tell you what you need to do.
Revelio.
Что это такое?
Alohomora. Revelio.
I need your help.
Mr. Rabe, Daisy told me you'd been abducted.
You spoke with my wife. How is she?
Worried about you. Are you all right?
I am all right. Thank you for coming. These locks are cursed, and there's an anti-apparition jinx on the cells. Even Natty's skill with wandless magic cannot free us. I need you to find my wand.
Mr. Rabe, I found your wand.
Well done. I knew it was nearby. Now, you best stand back. One never knows how a curse will react to being broken.
Что?
Revelio.
Thank you, Mr. Isco.
My pleasure. And thank you, my friend. We owe our lives to your bravery. I may be too weak to separate with you both, but I can try.
You go ahead. Find Officer Singer. We will get out of here on our own.
Very well. But be careful. Thank you, my young friends.
Be prepared for a fight. These Ashwinders must pay.
Что?
Revelio.
Let's find Officer Singer and put an end to Harlow once and for all.
Natsai Onai. I should have known. And you, the troll dispatcher. Oh, thank goodness the two of you are safe. Isco Rabe told me a couple of students had rescued him. Should have known it was you two.
Is Mr. Rabe all right?
He is. I sent him home to his wife. Miss Onai, your mother will not be pleased to learn that you're still risking your safety pursuing these dangerous men.
Actually, Officer Singer, Natty and I learned of several Hogsmeade residents who've had their lives threatened by the Ashwinders. In addition to abducting Mr. Rabe to blackmail his wife and Natty, Rookwood and Harlow have also extorted Agabus Filbert and Otto Dibble.
I will look into all of that. As for the two of you, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but you are taking great risk. Next time, please let the authorities handle the Ashwinders.
От властей мало толку, разумеется.
Yes, officer. Do you have enough evidence to take down Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's lot?
Well, it's certainly a good start. We shall see. But you can leave this to me now. Natsai, you may wish to speak with your mother about this before I do.
My mother will not like this. Thank you again for rescuing me. We shall speak soon.
Колокольный перезвон. Студентка Пуффиндуя в страническом крыле кажется чем-то расстроена. Может быть, я смогу помочь. Давай так сделаем.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
No, it's not. We only had 2 bells to go, but she just had to go and spoil things.
I'm afraid I don't follow. Who spoiled things? Also, what bells?
Professor Black ordered Mr. Moon to take down the bells in the bell tower. Said they were giving him a headache. Those bells are a part of Hogwarts. I wasn't about to let that happen. So, I asked my friend Adelaide to help me put them back. We've always been a duo of sorts, Adelaide and Evangeline. Addie and Evie. Anyway, it was going swimmingly until Black started asking questions. Then she wasn't comfortable with our rule breaking. Now I'm stuck, unable to tell which bell goes where.
Что такого в этих колоколах?
Is it really that important that the bells go back up?
Is it really that important? They're part of the school's history.
они часть
Those bells
квеста?
likely told a young Merlin that he was running late to Charms, or called Ignatia Wildsmith to dinner. We can't simply fiddle with history. We're meant to be its stewards.
Нужно неужто профессор Блэк и впрямь снял колокола из-за головной боли?
It's certainly an odd decree, even for Black, taking down the bells for a headache.
I agree. I thought it might also have been that they interrupted his hourly naps. That's all he does in his office, you know. But then I heard... Can you keep a secret?
I can.
I heard from Alice, who heard from Ollie, who heard from Eugenia, that it's because the bells reminded him of his wedding day. Breaks out in a sweat every hour on the hour. But mum's the word.
А почему ты сама не повесишь колокола на место?
If only 2 bells are left, isn't it fairly easy to tell which goes where?
Easy for you, perhaps. I happen to be tone deaf. Mother likes to say I couldn't carry a tune if it hopped on my back like a chocolate frog. No point putting them back in if they don't sound just as they did before, for the sake of historical accuracy.
Я могу помочь с колоколами.
Perhaps I could help put the bells back up.
Really? Oh, that would be wonderful. The bells are in the bell tower just above the music room. You're certainly of more help than Adelaide.
Да я еще ничего не сделал.
I imagine the bells are just inside in the bell tower.
Блять, я их пытался туда сам повесить.
Bells must be upstairs. Aloha, Mora.
Чё?
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Вот этот поменьше, по-моему.
Found them. I'll have to get those up there somehow. One up, one to go.
То есть все настолько изи, блядь. А я пытался примострячить, пытался.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Блядь, я ща оглохну, блядь.
Well, that wasn't too hard. Evangeline should be pleased about this. Even if Black isn't.
Прикольно.
Revelio.
Вот Блэк охуеет, скажет, чё. Я ж приказал снять их.
Perhaps mind what you're doing there.
You should be more careful.
Как скажешь, Пивс.
That young'un's now a teacher herself. It's a wonder she's not gobbled up by her own fanged geranium. If Hogwarts survives the rain, I think we should have a moon calf in charge.
Revelio.
А это кабинет Блэка, да ведь?
What a lovely treat to have you walk by. Be sure to pass by at least once a year. Twice, if you can.
Лестница. Лестное зеркало.
Duncan owes his reputation to you.
The bells are back up, Evangeline.
Ah, you're a credit to the school. I can't wait to hear them. I can't wait for the headmaster to hear them. I wish I could see his face. Future generations may not truly appreciate what you've done, but I do. And I hope that you do as well. You don't know how much this means
Я сейчас
for
что-то
me and
вспомнил.
for Hogwarts.
У нас же есть еще башня там с дверьми, которые не открываются. Надо будет как-то сходить, посмотреть, что за двери, блядь. Получше. Там, где мы дуэлились. Но я не помню, что это за вообще башня была. Поле призывателя? Опа, серьезно?
Hello. Are you here for Summoner's Court?
That I am. Don't expect to be as lucky here as you were in Crossed Wands. Speaking of which, care to play a match?
О боже, да.
Of course, Charlotte.
Then may the best summoner win.
Кто вообще так говорит, блядь? Ага, видишь, типа тут притягивать, плюс вот эти вот толкуны ебаные стоят. Ничего себе, как хорошо у нее получилось.
Precisely as planned.
Блять, я вообще-то тоже хотел сюда.
Nice technique. Accio. Precisely as planned.
Я себе. Нормально так она. Блять, не очень, да?
Nice technique.
В принципе.
Precisely as planned.
Как же быть? Ну, в принципе, я догадываюсь, как я буду сейчас. Блять, охуенно я буду.
Didn't I say I adore competition?
Стыд. Просто стыд.
Hard luck. Okay.
Я только за.
Absolutely.
Accio. Precisely as planned.
Как у нее это получилось так? Ну, в принципе, из этой позиции это лучше, да? как-то так, я думаю. А?
Sting me with a billywig. I'll never top that. Accio!
Хуя себе. Нихуя. Ничего себе. Какие-то майнд...
Concentrate, Charlotte.
Майндгеймы тут применила. Так, давай я вот так возьму. Стой, блядь. Ты чё?
Such grace. Finesse. Accio! Precisely as planned.
Мне хватит всего лишь любого очка вообще. Че в итоге меня, блядь, вытолкнут куда-нибудь. На-на.
Such grace. Finesse. Well, you are good. I'm not too proud to admit when I've lost. Where did you learn to play like that?
Я играю интуитивно.
I play by intuition, natural skill and all that.
That's been my strategy. I suppose it only gets you so far, though. Well, you've only one opponent left now. I won't say more than that, but let's just say he's the best for a reason.
Говорит директриса. Так, это понятно.
Oh, good, you're safe.
There you are. You were in such a state when you left.
The poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized me in Horntail Hall and they got to her.
Так они нас не видели.
Is she all right?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg there. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything.
Сожалею, Поппи.
I'm sorry, Poppy. I'm glad she's all right. I don't think either one of us could have anticipated that.
I should have known. I underestimated the poachers. And now another creature's in danger.
What do you mean?
The poachers refused to leave empty-handed, so they took valuable journals that Gran had discovered when she was researching rare creatures. One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the Snidget, long thought to be extinct.
Что? Что такое Snidget?
Exactly what kind of creature is a Snidget?
It's a small bird with golden feathers. It's incredible. It has rotational wings that allow it to dart quickly in any direction. In fact, the golden snitch in Quidditch is based on the Snidget, which barbarically was actually used in the sport hundreds of years ago.
Какое браконьерам дело до Сниджетов?
Why would Snidgets be valuable to poachers?
They could make more money with Snidgets than they ever would have fighting dragons. The golden Snidget's feathers and eyes are incredibly valuable. That's why they're believed to be extinct. They were hunted out of existence by wizard kind. If the poachers found some now, I can't bear to think about the horrific way they'd be bred and killed for profit.
Говорилось ли в дневнике о том, где находится Сниджет?
Where exactly are these Snidgets allegedly hidden?
Gran says the journals were a bit cryptic, which is good.
Кто, блядь,
Perhaps the
пишет
poachers
дневники
won't be clever
зашифрованно?
enough to find the birds. From what she recalls, the journals only noted that the key to finding them lay in the moonlight. Gran thinks it can be narrowed down to a handful of locations.
Что-то мне подсказывает, что ты хочешь отыскать это существо.
I take it you aren't going to let the poachers anywhere near the Snidgets.
Gran wants me to stay out of it, but I know she's devastated that poachers might go after the Snidgets, if they still exist. We had the element of surprise on our side when we saved that dragon, but the poachers will be watching for us now.
We need allies. Others who hate the poachers enough to help us, who value creatures as much
Merlin's beard! You're a genius! The centaurs! They'd want the
Блять,
Snidgets
неужели это
protected
то
at
самое
all
место,
costs?
где я был? Поговорим с кентавром.
Sounds as if we need to go and talk to the centaurs.
We'll need to be careful in how we approach them. Tensions with them are high. Still, I think they
Но
may be
меня
our
там
only
дальше не
hope.
пустило, а я ее
Let me
слышал.
think on it.
То есть какие-то скрипты там
I'll let
отрабатывали,
you
блядь.
know as soon as I have a plan.
Пиздец. Окей, окей. Задание завершено. Так. Совиная почта. Что тут у нас? AlltiGame. Пепламбы меня больше не досаждают. Полагаю, это ваша заслуга. Спасибо вам от меня и Розе. Мы уезжаем праздновать медовый месяц. Только сперва скажем мистеру Хиллу, что поженились. Пожелать мне удачи. AlltiGame. Удачи, блядь. Осталось 10. Семь основных, офигеть. Там, может быть, не все, не за все типа будут что-то даваться.
The Chudley cannons are going to be...
Ебать, что ты меня ведешь-то? И что это за путь? Понятно. Ну, давай просто ТПшцу, окей, блядь. Опять.
Potent.
More than at sea.
The interest green.
Ух ты, прикольно тут украсили, да? Офигеть. Елка. Красивая елка. Ну что, ну куда ты меня ведешь, блядь? Ебать, ну это пиздец. Ну как мне сквозь, блядь, землю провалиться, что ли? Вы чё, ебанутые? Вы, блядь, это серьезно? Это, блядь, серьезно? Ебаный рот. А как там? Вот так можно, да, по-моему? Хорошо, что вспомнил.
Welcome back.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. I'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
How will I gain access to the headmaster's office? Perhaps Professor Fig will know what to do.
Off on another adventure.
Revelio. Revelio.
I'm avoiding up.
Ух ты, прикольно. Классно тут. Офигеть, вот замучаешься все вот эту алкоту вешать, не? Сколько ж на это надо времени? Хотя они, наверное, просто палочкой махнут, и часть готова.
Revelio. Professor Fig, the Keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the port key. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. Very well. You'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I don't know the headmaster's house elf. Will he even speak to me? I imagine he's loyal to the headmaster.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait, doesn't polyjuice potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have polyjuice potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy.
Удобно, да?
Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the ministry on his behalf.
Ничего
Now,
себе.
time is of the essence. Drink
Чел,
up
ты
and I shall explain
странный.
more.
Он очень странный. Варево. Что ты делаешь?
How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
Прикольно.
Do you have a moment, Professor? Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp, places to be.
Of course, sir. Only, you'd asked me about a particular potion, and I
did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
А почему?
Really? Why can't we talk about potions here? Seems fine to me.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student. Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do.
Он меня сейчас раскусить так мог.
I
Что
just
это
hope
за
you brewed
хуйня?
enough for all my boils.
Ты можешь успокоиться, пожалуйста?
Now, to determine which student gets this rather unenviable task.
Chewing with your mouth open? Where are your manners? When I witnessed what passes for magic in these halls, I...
What could the headmaster want?
Прикинь, тупо директор бежит и такой кувыркается. Почему он так кричит?
Headmaster, here, what could he want?
You call that a shine on those boots? Do better!
Professor, a word? Professor Black, again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kogawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they're fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
Это неразумно.
I should think you'd have better things to do with your time. Now, where's my elf?
Good day, Professor. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kogawa.
What did we do to deserve him as a headmaster?
I wonder almost daily why I accepted this appointment from the ministry.
Oh no, it's the headmaster and he's coming this way.
Miss Broom, a word.
Oh, Professor, this is an interesting surprise. It's Bloom, by the way.
Remind me of your area of affinity, Broom. OWLs are swift approaching.
Charms, sir. Non-verbal spells. Might work on one that makes me disappear.
Well, keep at it, Broom. And before you know it, you'll be as invisible as that new fifth year seems to be.
They're not invisible, sir. I've seen them near the library. In fact, they help me with my, heavy books.
Speaking of invisible, where's my blasted house elf?
Something seems a little off with the headmaster.
Наоборот, нужно меньше рот открывать. И болтать всякую хуйню, блядь.
If you must speak with me, consult my secretaries or what have you. Now move along.
Professor, I need to speak to you. Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Да что ты, блядь, суетишься? Ты чё?
Since I have you here,
Блядь,
I wonder if I
невозможно
might
смотреть, ну что за хуйня?
speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
Интересно. Он занимается секретными заданиями Министерства магии, ну... Да.
Ah, well, yes. He's handling some official ministry business for me.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
Thank you. But I'm happy to look into...
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig. I shall never understand that man.
Мне кажется, она достаточно мудрая, чтобы рассекретить меня сразу же.
Wait until Master sees what a wonderful job Scrope is doing.
Ahem. Attention, students. I hereby decree that the Great Hall be forthwith decorated in the dignified banners of Hufflepuff. I shall be taking no questions at this time. Or ever.
Что? Это беспалевный чел?
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone, even Master himself.
Да как ты смеешь?
How dare you question me? I've a mind to give you a matching set of ears.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir.
Бедолага
Scrope
такой.
begs forgiveness. It is the Black Family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Ну,
Master
это можно
does
узнать.
remember it.
Это можно узнать в библиотеке, я не знаю. Чистоту крови вряд ли. Власть моей семьи. Сила. Наверное, власть моей семьи.
Of course I remember. It's the Black Family reigns.
Is Master giving Scrope a test?
But certainly I remember. It's still stronger together, no?
Master has made Scrope laugh.
Такой он прикольный. Скроп.
Pure bloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Ah, yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, but Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pur.
Ha! Thank
Toujours
you.
pur.
Never speak of this conversation with me or anyone else.
Of course, sir. Scrope shall try his best to keep out of Master's way.
Пиздак.
The polyjuice potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight.
Ебать. Бежит и рыгает тупо. Свинтус, блять.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now to speak the password to the gargoyle.
Toujours pur.
Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the...
Последний раз, когда разговаривал с Поппи, она была очень обеспокоена судьбой сниджетов. Она хочет встретиться со мной в запретном лесу, чтобы обсудить план их спасения. Окей, давай. Стоп, а что, появилось? Испытание Нио Фиджеральд. А, ну давай тогда, давай. Это сначала тогда. Это я правильно понимаю, где там лестница, типа, рядом с Фениксом, что ли, или что-то типа того, вот это вот. Там, наверное, надо будет произнести. Жесть, что случилось? Да.
The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password.
А, это горгулья? Совсем не похоже. Toujours
pure.
Кайф.
Revelio. I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto.
Портрет спящих. Не всем директорам и директрисам нравится заново переживать повседневные трудности, с которыми они постоянно сталкиваются во время управления школ чародейства и волшебства. Некоторые предпочитают наслаждаться заслуженным сном, или если представляется такая возможность.
Revelio.
Распределяющая шляпа. Эта зачарованная шляпа была создана 4 основателями Хогвартса, как средство, с помощью которого ученики определяются в один из 4 факультетов школы. Имея опыт в легилименции, распределяющая шляпа может заглянуть в голову тестируемого студента, что позволяет ей считывать его мысли и способности.
Revelio.
Еще где-то что-то. Давайте зайдем.
Revelio.
Да где? Дорогой Финиас, дети спрашивают, когда ты вернешься. Бельвина так вообще заводит речь об этом каждый день за завтраком и дуется, когда я напоминаю ей, что ты радеешь о качестве ее будущего образования. Сириус и Финиас почти не присылают мне сов, а когда и шлют, не пишут о тебе. Но я уверена, они гордятся тобой и тем, что ты делаешь для Хогвартса. Когда твой отец директор школы, это огромная честь. Сигнус уже ползает, и он повсюду следует за Арктуром. А того это раздражает. Дай мне Мерлин сил. Арктур выпрашивает у меня зелье невидимости. И, честно говоря, я могу его понять. Я бы, наверное, даже сварил ему это зелье, если бы мне не пришлось потом сносить хныканье Сигнуса. Может быть, мы увидим тебя на следующих каникулах, но если не получится, ничего страшного, переживем. Урсула.
Revelio.
Где это? Я не понимаю, я, блядь. А, сверху.
Aloha Mora.
Ух ты.
Revelio.
Ничего себе.
Aloha Mora.
Профессор Блэк, касаемо вашего письма от 20 сентября, я не стану пересматривать процедуру приема учащихся в Хогвартс. С уважением, Феррис Певин, министр магии Лондон.
Revelio.
Ключ доступа? К чему? Блять, какой крутой витраж, охуеть. Кайф.
Revelio.
Да, как туда еще надо попасть.
It's good to see you.
Блять.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
А что там в книге?
What can I expect to find in the book?
A story. I cannot say more. You may recognize some elements of it, as I was inspired by a tale with which many wizarding children are familiar.
Отлично.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time? That must be the pedestal.
Бля, подожди.
Revelio.
Чек. Средства для укрепления волос, воск для усов, помада для волос из бундимуна, расческа с жемчужной ручкой, чесалка для спины с золотой ручкой, доксицит. Уплачена лишь малая часть суммы. Не забыть направить счет в министерство. Ну, блин, смотри, там что внизу, что наверху еще есть какие-то. Туда-то попасть-то.
Revelio.
Ну, пошли читать.
Professor Fitzgerald, can you hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Neve. You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem. You must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter to find me. The first you will need is a cloak. In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
should have run when I could. I'd be free by now.
They're gone. For now. I need to get out of here. Where could Neve be? I need to time this just right. I see. A staircase straight ahead. A ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there. This is my chance. I'm coming, Neve.
Чё ты идешь так, блять, медленно? Уже давно пробежали.
That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them. Nothing this way, but more danger. There must be another way to find you. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way. That doorway looks closed tight. No way but forward, I suppose.
Блин, прикольно, да? Типа рисованное все такое еще, стилизованно, необычненько. Бля, как тут? Ну вон туда мне на край, да, надо?
Now's my chance.
Фух.
That's the way forward.
Что, все? Таинственная мантия?
Can this be? I think I'm invisible.
Возможно. Так, а что мне теперь делать-то? А, вон я вижу.
They can't see me at all. I can get closer to them. This is the way forward. Finally free. Now where are you, Neve?
You have outrun death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide. Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
Бузинная палочка, типа дары смерти. Да, это она. Бузинная.
I've never felt such power. Depulsor!
А чё сразу не сработало, интересно? Жесть, конечно. Мощь.
Revelio. Bombarda. Potato. Descendo. Defender. Bombarda. Stupid one. Bombarda. Potato. Stupid one. Defender. Descender.
Жесть, урон, конечно, сумасшедший, да?
Bombarda. Descendo. Defender. Potato. Stupid one. Stupid one. Bombarda. Descendo. Depulsor. Defender. Descendo. Revelio.
Прикол. Рябиновые отварчики. О, босс-файт, что ли? Прикол.
Defender.
Ебать.
Depulsor. Bombarda.
Смертоносный троп. Вот это да. А тролль оказался реально смертоносным. Че, с самого начала, да? Да что я, блядь, не дырку совсем.
Descendo. Stupid one. Stupid one. Bombarder. Descendo. Defender.
Ты чё там застрял?
Bombarder.
Ау.
Bombarder. Defender. Protector. Descender. Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder. Depulsor. Descender. Defender. Bombarder. Protector. Stupid. Bombarder. Bombarder. Defender. Stupid. Bombarder. Potato. Stupid. Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder. Bombarder. Defender. Depulsor.
Блять, ну как? А сейчас с какого раунда? Не знаю, я вот сейчас, конечно, сохраню. Поможет ли мне это? 47 часов, еще пока полтинник не наигран. Давай, погнали. Я весь во внимании, блядь.
Stupid one. Depulsor, Descender, Defender, Bombarder. Stupid one. Protego, Stupid one. Bombarder.
Ты, блядь, угораешь. Загрузить. Ебать. Ручное. Еба. Не каждый раз, блядь, подбирать, бегать. А, не каждый раз. Из-за того, что я сохранился, видимо. Он сохранил мои эстусы рябиновые. Хотя просто пробежать теперь надо, получается.
Bombarder. Protego. Stupid. Bombarder. Descendo. Defender.
Вау, блять. Окей. Да, это будет геморройненько. Похоже на то. Надо пропустить видео.
Descender. Defender. Bombarder. Protego. Stupid.
Что-то я как-то уже подзаебался, наверное, на самом деле. Может быть, просто надо идти уже отдыхать. Давай попробуем еще пару раз. Я еще пытаюсь сделать вот этот вот квесты, блядь, дуэльные. Сука. А тут просто-напросто нужно оставить... Вот, и теперь спокойно. Блядь, кого ты? Ты, блядь, угораешь.
Defender, Descender, Bombarder, Defender, Potato, Stupefy, Stupefy, Bombarder, Defender. Defender, Bombarder, Descender, Bombarder, Revelio, Descender, Defender.
Ладно. Пожалуй, завтра или когда там. Всем спасибо за просмотр. Всем пока.